Alrighty. Hello, hello, hello. It has been some time since my last stream. I don't know when. It was probably well over a year ago. Let me actually see. I probably posted it, right? Okay. It was not quite. Um... Not quite a year ago. The last video I posted, according to YouTube, was 11 months ago. So... It's, you know, been a while. But here we are again. Hopefully all the settings are fine. And if they are not, I will not know because I don't think anybody's here right now, but that's fine. I am no professional. So unfortunately, we can't have the good music. We have to have this, like, 10-second loop. But I've been playing a little bit recently. Made it pretty far in this world, which was a couple months ago, but then I was doing a bit at this world for a few days. I was like, you know what? I wanna play a new character. So I am going to adjust some settings. I'm gonna play on endless mode just because I don't want to lose the world if I die, necessarily. But I'm not going to abuse respawns or anything. Like, there's two things in particular that I really just am not fond of. Wildfires is a big one, and spider queens. Spider queens spawn way too much for me to want to deal with them. So I'm going to turn them down a bit. And then I think I'm going to turn wildfires down a touch as well. I don't know how much that really affects it, but it's fine. Everything else, though, I think is okay. Where are touchstones? Is that a setting that I can make touchstones one-time use? I don't think so. There's default. I can make a lot of them. I can turn off Jimbo. I can remove the junkyard? Why would you do that? That's like progression. Yeah, I don't think I ever look in here, so. Absolutely fill the swamp with tentacles. Caves. Or caves. Great worm. I guess I would want to turn Splumunkies down because I hate those bastards, but I don't think I touch anything in caves. And I do have some mods. So put this on, I guess. If I even use a beefalo, we'll see. I turned this one on because I have the settings made it just so they don't lose domestication. Because I don't want to leave my beefalo and have it not like me anymore and lose like several days worth of work. But everything else is just default, so wormhole marks is important. And I'm debating putting this one on. Then I do have some client mods as well. I think I am going to turn this one on You know what? No. We're not going to turn that one on. I might be able to turn it on later. We'll see if I regret that. Everything's going to have way more health now, but... that's fine. So let's create the world. So, I was thinking for characters. WX got his like character overhaul recently and has like a whole massive skill tree and is kind of crazy. But I also kind of want to play Walter. Just because he seems really interesting. So, let's see. I haven't played a lot of characters. Though I do primarily stick to the weird ones. Like Wormwood, Wartox, Wanda, and Woody. Wirt as well, actually. Let me check your skill tree. What do you even have? Right. Bunch of circuits. I think I did look at this, actually. You can get a mapping drone, which is quite interesting. Allows you to find, like, Lunar Island, potentially. Walter... Walter is quite interesting. I think because WX has the water stuff that I'm really afraid of, I might just go with Walter. I don't have any, like, skins or anything, so... gotta be default Walter. I guess I could give him, like, barrier boots, whatever that is. Give him feet. No. I'm just gonna go default Walter. Alright. So there is that guy. And I'm not going to deal with him. Hello, Wobie. Pet or stay? Okay, that's all I can do with you. I'm gonna put the slingshot. Let's go punch some butterflies. The classic thing to do when you start Don't Starve, you punch butterflies. Honk. They're a tasty snack. Okay, we've got twiggy trees, regular berry bushes, and grass. That's not ideal. But isn't the worst. We need a twig, right. Cool, you flew at me. So I do also have a mini map, which is handy. I assume I can't feed. No. I think Wobie only eats monster meat. Like cutting off the little honks is so funny. Let's properly listen to Walter's voice. Very good. So, just as a, like, background information on me, I guess. I am quite familiar with Don't Starve. I've played it since it was a browser game in, like, very, very early beta. When you had to, like, put stuff in the science machine, like trinkets and items, to get research points to unlock stuff. And unlocking stuff was permanently unlocked. The game is obviously quite different now. And I'm not familiar at all with, like, any of the lunar stuff, really. But I've dabbled a bit here and there. But I've never... Oh, nice. I've never been good enough at the game / put in the time to actually even do things like explore the ruins properly and kill the Ancient Guardian. Also, fascinating spot for a moose goose nest. Okay, touchstone right away. Fascinating. We're gonna have inventory a touch. That's not... Okay, sorry. So, like, I've killed deerclops, I've killed moose goose, I've killed Berger. I've survived over 100 days. In Don't Starve Together. So, like, I am quite familiar with this game, but there's also just a lot that I have not done. So can I can store stuff in Wooby? I can, okay. That is quite handy. That's fine for now. So, interesting thing about Walter, he doesn't lose, like, sanity. He's completely unaffected by sanity auras and darkness, which is very strong. But it's definitely going to be something that can be bad because he does lose sanity from not having full health and taking damage in general. So that could potentially be very scary, especially on the more prolonged boss fights where it's really tough to avoid damage. But for now, it just means I can chill. I don't have to go completely insane on night 2 like I normally do. We're fine on wood for now. Get a campfire ready. And I know I can tell, like, campfire stories and stuff. What do I have in my, like, special tab? Okay. So, yeah, a bunch of different kind of things. We got the tent roll, which requires a straw roll. Fascinating. This is just a portable tent. I can make more slingshots, interestingly. Pioneer hat. I don't remember exactly what the Pioneer hat does. I think it makes me lose less sanity when I'm draining. And, like, it does something for, like, sanity. For Walter specifically. Poop pellets. I can make some more things. with bugs on it if we're lucky. Walter does like his bugs. All right, what are we looking at so far? So this is not a particularly interesting world as of yet. I've not found any spiders. Pick up a torch, put these in Woby. There's Jimbo. Oh, very spooky. So I can kind of just do this as Walter, which is kind of crazy. But for viewer experience, and also for my own experience, I am going to just hold the torch. Here, Moleworm, the bastard. I'm being followed. I don't want you coming with me. Hopefully the stagehand has been left behind. I would like to keep the stagehand in a spot where I can find it later if I want it. Rather than just kind of like somewhere. We do seem to have found another starter biome, which is unfortunate. Where's the filter? Sounds. The hell? Hang on. What the heck is this? I don't know what any of that means, but... There's like a activity feed filter that I can put in or do stuff with, and there's a sounds button. I don't know what that means. Chomp down some butterfly wings. Butterfly wings are also good for healing. I don't remember exactly how much, but... The frog. Oh! This is convenient. That is actually a very handy place to have a marauder den. I don't know how even those places would link up, but... Oh, hello. Oh, this is a mandrake forest. A walking, talking pig. Unfortunately, I have yet to find gold. So I can't make a pickaxe, or I can't make a science machine to get a spear. I could just fight with the axe, I guess, but I don't like fighting with the axe. Just follow the road, see where it takes me. I'm gonna fight with the axe. I wanna... you know what? Let's fight with the dang slingshot. That's like my whole thing. I wanted to fight the spiders to get monster meat, defeat Woby. Also, the pigs will help. Okay, it's not very good, the base slingshot. It is focusing that one spider as well. So of that adventure, I got exactly one whole monster meat, which is not great. I don't know if the pig killed a spider and ate one, but... here, Woby, you hang on to this. And hang on to the seeds as well. Oh, I'm picking up seeds constantly. Hang on to the hat. I don't need the hat on me. Living tree? Oh no, Terraria chest. Okay. Keep that in mind. I could grab that now, because that chest can have good stuff in it. But it'll set everything on fire, and I don't want to mess with that. Okay, a bunch of marauders. They drop regular meat. I'm definitely noticing a very distinct lack of things happening. This might just be a dead end. This is just a dead end, I'm pretty sure, yeah. Very flat coastline here. Could be Lunar Island there. Another moose goose nest. Grab the berries. I gotta examine everything. Get all of Walter's interaction dialogues. The mushroom hiding down there. Alright, yeah, this is Spider Forest, unsurprisingly. I'm gonna pop down the campfire here and cook up some of these babies. Oh, I cook so fast. Oh my god, look at me go. Oh, you only have 110 max hunger? That's 110 max hunger and 130 max health. That's pretty terrible. What the heck? Okay, there's the swamp. Yeah, suspiciously square coastline here. We'll have to see what's on the other side, because this could be the Lunar Island. Gravestone. Let me... Okay, this looks like it's the default orientation. I just want to make sure... Okay, so that rock is that direction. The portal. I always like to build my base with respect to the default, like, rotation axis. Beefalo! Okay, so we've hit the Beefalo Plains. Grab some manure. The natural part of nature. So true. Okay. Let's not go into the swamp at nighttime. There's a totally normal tree. Pigs. There could very well be something past that swamp, and I'll have to investigate that later. Hello, spider. I need gold. Would like to make a spear to fight you. Another totally normal tree there. Called the evil flower. Oh yeah, that's another scary thing about Walter. He's allergic to bees. So he just takes an extra, like, 10 damage from any bees at all. Which is, oh, hello. Boomerang. I do wonder if this moleworm has taken anything. I can't. Hang on. Oh, he's going for this one. Okay, he is not taking anything. Unless he put it in here, which I wouldn't be able to find because I don't have a shovel. Once again, still need gold. And now I've used my axe, and it's no longer on a 5 interval. Okay. We got a knight piece there, or a rook piece. Like, I'm definitely exploring these biomes when I should be going looking for gold. But I like to explore. Zoomberry. I must pet the whoopee. If I can catch it. A real jackal. Okay, so we've completely circled this except for the swamp, so any rocks seem like they're going to either be right here, past the swamp, or in the opposite direction of where we explored, which is great. Any rocks that aren't, you know, this one. I guess I don't really need the green cap. Because, like, I'm not losing sanity yet. Pick over here. This looks like it's gonna cap off. No? There's more? There's more. Okay. That's an interesting goose nest. I don't think I've seen that kind before. Just chilling. It's just another starter biome? Nope. It leads into... What the heck is going on here? Desert? Oh, this is the oasis. Oh. So, like... What the heck is happening here? Okay, so we've got the oasis desert mixed with something. Okay, just a forest. What's going on with this? That's... Is that connected even? That is connected. Barely. This is obviously the more oasis desert. A wacky desert, though. It seems like it's going to be comically small, which is honestly quite good. Okay, clockwork. Again, I would really like a spear before I deal with enemies. Clockwork in particular, clockwork knight in particular are awful. Dead man. Gunpowder, fascinating. Okay, the desert is a bit bigger than it was at first glance. It's just really strange. Again, there's not going to be any gold here. This is becoming problematic. I know there's like a set pattern of turf that you can find for locating antlion easy, but I do not know what that looks like. Okay, this is just a really weirdly shaped desert. Apparently this is the Volt Goat Peninsula. Fascinating. Oh no, Wobie has a morsel in him. What the heck is going on with it? How many Clockwork Knights do we have here? Is that 4? Oh my god, there's 4 Clockwork Knights here. That's 8 gears. Awesome. So, like, what the heck? Why is this desert sick? I said there wasn't really anything interesting going on in the world gem, but I hadn't gotten to this part yet. Also, this is the entire Beefalo desert. Or Beefalo plains. That's what the hell? Unless this is also Beefalo. Also that. Spider Quarry? Oh shit, this is Triple McTusk. Hello, Tallbird. Oh my god, gold. Totally normal Tallbird. Hey. Go away. Okay, this is pretty big. I did not want to pick this back up. We have gold. And we do have Tallbirds. Honestly, it might not be a bad idea to set up around here. Don't see me. Okay. So I guess it's not a good idea to set up around here because McTusk is literally right here, but you know. Set up nearby isn't a terrible idea. Like maybe I could set up like in this spot. Be near the Oasis Desert, near a ton of cactus. Near the Volt Goats actually could be potentially useful. Definitely want to do some more exploring, but I think what I'm going to do first is we're going to start doing some science. It's a science machine. Make a backpack. Shovel. Open Wobie. Okay, things I actively do not need on me right now. Boomerang, the hat, niter, gunpowder, pine cones, and spider materials. And that's fine. Alright, we got our first insight point. Stickies and shock scrap shots. Kablooies and dread pebbles. Kablooies actually require gunpowder, so I could make some right now. Stinger, zingers, and moonshots. Those are probably the most useful in terms of ammo, but I'm not really focusing on ammo at the moment. Better rope. That's honestly very tempting to get right now. 50% bonus to healing items and the flutter strip, which is made with butterfly wings, I believe. Reduction to sound exhaust when getting hurt. Wobie snacks. Drying rack. Ooh, drying rack is tempting. Portable campfire. Proof storytelling around any campfire. What is this? Send will between another player to drop off items at chests near a designated location. That could be good. Can potentially send Wilby back to base and have her store items for me. Customize the slingshot. Forge alongside you. Let's do... I feel like Twine Twirler is probably just the one I should get first. How do I unlock this? Just 3 scouting skills. Okay. What else do I want to do here? I want to make a spear. That's what I want to do. I could do gold rounds. Gold is kind of tough to get, though. Until I get a, like, a reliable source of meat and the Pig King. And then I could actually, like, do some good stuff. What does I want to make right now? Guess I can prep a fire pit. But I think we're good on science for now. I guess I could potentially make the alchemy engine, actually. Hang on. Okay, now I need more boards. Alright, let's go get some more boards. There's some trees over here. Actually, I think having things in your inventory is bad. I think I remember seeing that on the wiki or something, that like having food items not in your like inventory down here, but in your backpack or something will increase their spoilage. Not 100% on that though, but... And right now it doesn't really matter. Yeah, so this is triple McTusk, which is very good. There's the second one. I probably want to venture into the caves a bit to try to find some saplings. Okay. Let's open this chest. This gift box. Wow. Incredible. I am hurting on rocks. I'm also hurting on twigs, though. Can I make a hammer? Yeah. Sadly, the hammer doesn't cost a rope. I'm surprised that Tallbird is not aggroing on me. Okay, let's just peruse around. I guess they get mad when you're near their nest, because I was not near that Tallbird itself. Which makes sense. Let's put this in Bobby. I like to keep logs in the backpack. I feel like Walter should have a slight boost to gathering speed. You know, it's like his whole thing. He, like, does the foraging. The cooking speed is nice, though. So the third McTusk is going to be somewhere in this plains, probably. Or, like, over here, maybe. A whole lot of plains and nothing else, though. Couple rabbit holes here and there. So here's caves. Could go check it out. I'm about to start starving. Yeah, let's cook up these berries. Sucks to just use the campfire for that, but better than, you know, getting less value out of the berries and starving. Fascinating. Okay, so there's a wormhole here. That could be really good, potentially, if it leads somewhere nice. I'm probably not going to be able to coastline this whole place. Let's just go check out that wormhole, see where it takes me. I don't lose sanity for wormholes either, which is kind of crazy. Okay, it takes me to the other desert. Which is all the way over here. Okay. So yeah, it absolutely could be worthwhile to set up near there. Even though it's near McTusk's, that's not a bad thing. Because this is Dragonfly Desert. Which probably is a dead end, but doesn't have to be. It can also just have nothing, apparently. If it wants to. Oh, lobsters. Here's all the tumbleweeds. Give me the tumbleweeds. No, tumbleweed's a fantastic source of twigs, actually. So, like... if they're just gonna, like, you know, do this... Please harvest the tumbleweeds. Oh my god. It got away. It jumped into the water. Get over here. Oh my god. Please, harvest the tumbleweeds. Don't pick the twigs. Whatever. Houndtooth. Neat. They left a souvenir. Jet feather. Got a gnome. Just let this torch burn out so I don't waste an inventory slot anymore. I hear them. There they are. It won't... What do you mean it won't work? Okay, that one's getting away. Unless it decides to just slow down. Nope, it's getting away. Okay. We're getting a lot of twigs and cut grass out of this, which is fantastic. A rope, apparently, as well. Put half of that in Woby if I can. There we go. We got a foliage. Tasty. So, honestly, Dragonfly Desert ain't a bad spot for doing, for gathering twigs and grass. I can probably set up a tumbleweed gather spot and just have them all converge in one location, where they don't set themselves on fire and burn all of each other. That would be awful. But now we're basically full on twigs, and we have a couple things. A couple trinkets. But the blueprint. Oh, water balloon. Okay. That's another thing. You can get blueprints, which can be really handy. Oh, the wind's changing. Goodbye. Okay, rubber bung. Silk. Can I put anything in Woby? I can eat the water balloon. Right, of course. Okay. I can make grass really easy now, or ropes really easy, so I don't need that one. 2 rope for a, okay, houndhounds. Getting into fights with bees. I don't know who wins this. Probably the hounds, if I had to guess. But maybe not. I'll just let them chill. Though, you know, I should probably kill the hounds, actually, for Woby. Drop these twigs. Then we can actually go on a ride. So be careful not to drag the attention of the killer bees. Alright, good stuff. So, how does this work? Ah. Oh, I can transform it. How do I... Mount. Okay. Cool. Spiders. Oh, that's too far. There we go. Okay, deciduous. Oh my god, this is so much better. Oh my god, I'm so fast. This would have been nice to have early. I couldn't find any freaking gold to make a spear. Oh, neat. I mean, I do want the Gardener hat. I guess I can put it on. I don't really need the jet feather. How about? I don't have a gathering speed penalty either, feels like. And just go. And all I have to do is make sure Woby stays fed, and I've got 4 more monster meat, and she's not draining, like, any hunger. Gobbler. This is quite powerful. There's a nighthead. That's actually something that I could do potentially. I could, if I find the marble pieces, I could repair them like very, very early. Okay, I can't attack unless I can't attack when in Wobie menu. I probably can't attack while on Wobie, and I have to use the slingshot. So is this the normal? Oh, there's the bishop head. Okay. Okay, clockwork. I'm gonna need to make a torch. I'm just gonna eat the honey. I can't eat the honey. Not allowed to consume food while in Wobie. A gold rock. I do need more gold at some point, but don't worry about that later. Just filling in the map. This is, I think, the fake deciduous. Doing 42, I'm on 15. Okay. Alright, so that's all mapped. That is, in fact, a fake deciduous. So the rear one's probably close by, just looking at this map. Unless it's past the swamp. I don't think it can be. It's interesting, though. I don't necessarily need... I'm actually running low on grass now. Oh, because I put a ton of it in Wobie. Right. I should probably cook some berries. I can eat it out of my inventory. Okay, so this is the Rocky Lands. I think the Rocky Lands can't have anything in it. It's always a dead end, but I've had it be not a dead end. If, like, the swamp generates over, it's weird. Alright, let's pop down the campfire. Let's go. Annoying that it like zooms in the camera. Yeah, I think it's just a dead end. But it only takes us like 2 seconds to explore now, so... And there's the real deciduous. Okay, cool. And more beefalo. Awesome. Oh, hello. We got a crockpot set piece. Interesting. I could actually make some trail mix. Yeah, got all the recipes for stuff. I would like to examine these. I don't know if they'll show up in here now. No. Spoiled fish and fish morsel. Actually quite useful. I can research manure. I don't think it's going to go away, so I can leave it there. But good to know that there's a crock pot just chilling. potentially come back and use that if necessary. Got some bishops. Bishops with some gears. Eat the honey and yoink the gears. You see nothing. It might have been less dangerous for me to just ride Wilby in there. Okay, yeah, the floor postern's literally right here. I should have gone this direction first. Oh well. Oh! We also have juicy berries. Fascinating. We have at least one juicy berry bush, which is useful. We have another wormhole. I can go in without punishment, so let's do that. This puts me in the middle of the swamp, which is all the way over on the other side of the world. Okay. Where was the blue wormhole? Where did that take me? It took me all the way over there. Okay. I don't want to be in the swamp. How about? Let's go back to the forest. So I think it will be some snackage. Just map out the forest. Hounds? Yeah, hounds, okay. I haven't heard another bark yet. There they are, okay. Alright, so we're in Pig Village. Hounds might show up at nighttime, actually. This could be kind of bad. But I think I can... Hang on, let me quick look up the gourds. I feel like there's something special with that. Give it to the Pig King, give it to the Antlion. Where's the Gordon from that? Okay, it's same as a lot of other trinkets. I feel like the gourd's not special though, but maybe not. Maybe I just get it a lot. I know the rubber bung can be used for oh, it's worth 8 gold nuggets. Wow. Okay, the rubber bung's really good. It can be used for fishing as well, I think. Yeah. But I would rather have gold, so. I'll give him the gnome as well. Alright, and we're full on gold. Fantastic. Hounds are approaching. I don't think I'm gonna use the garden thingamajig. Gardening is kind of just a hassle. It can be really, really strong, but and it's okay, will be just the one. So it was actually totally fine. There was nothing to be afraid of. Hounds did not show up at nighttime. This is looking pretty lunar, but maybe not. I do actually want to stock up on some birch nuts, if I can. It's a shame they spoil, but having access to trail mix through winter could be really, really good. Okay, here's the pieces, actually. Well, some of them. Bishop and knight are here. Okay. There is more deciduous past the Pig King. It's quite the strange looking world so far. Hard to really tell where the lunar island is going to be. Okay, we got another one of these. Let's do the drying rack. Now, how do I drying rack? Ah, that's how. Okay. Put that on there. And we'll hop on. Now I can have some monster meat slap me in the back of the head. Okay, another wormhole. See where this goes. Okay, it goes to here. That is very interesting because this is really close to Oasis Desert and the McTusks. So, like, this is actually making this whole part of the map very interesting to stay in. It's very possible I will base up here proper. Let's not go near that. Rip that pigskin, but... Pond, frogs. A nice little, like, green biome here. Here's the third McTusk. So I'd want to, if I'm going to set up around here, I'd want to set up far enough away from the McTusks to not cause problems. But close enough that I can get to them, obviously. There's the stage. Interesting spot for it. I don't really want to eat the trail mix right now because it keeps for a good while, and it what's it called? It heals me a ton. Yeah, I was worried about that. Right, you can have those berries. I'll come back for the drumsticks maybe. blink. Strange. But I do get quite a bit of hunger if I eat them. 37. Okay. They eat really quick, too, which is nice. Just sucks that they're not as easily accessible in winter. Okay, just filling out the rest of the map. There's a spot up here. Spider. Okay. Yeah, I'll go fill that out just to have it filled. And having a mount this early is so good. Wobie is kind of nuts. Okay. So the pink wormhole leads to deciduous forest, which is really, really nice because it's right next to some marble pieces. It's not next to the rook. I still have to find the rook. At the very least, I know where the nose is. I'm probably, if I'm going to set up shop somewhere, setting up like right here wouldn't be a bad idea. There is a moose goose nest here as well, which is good and bad. But access to cactus for sanity is really nice. Access to clockwork. There's a lot of clockwork rook or knights here, and I could potentially have McTusk fight them if needed. There are some bishops somewhere, so I can get purple gems. This is a pretty good world, I will say. I see the Tallbirds have been busy. Okay, so I want to head back to the pink wormhole, I think. And I want to see what's past the Pig King. Probably nothing, but it's worth checking. And I want to get the bounce for the world figured out as soon as possible so I can see if I can find the lunar island. Because getting avocados would be nice as well. Though I also want to get the... I would need to get gunpowder for that to make that efficient. Also going to clean this out. We can try to find Glommer as well. Start collecting Glommer goop. Is that Glommer, actually? No. Yeah, the fact that I haven't found Glommer yet is a little concerning. But I assume he'll just be, like, on this path. Yeah, I found him. Okay. I'll grab the pan flute later. Right next to a bishop and a rook. Okay. There's a lot of clockwork on this map, which is fantastic. Once again, this seed is actually very good now that I've found some of the good things. I could also potentially just base up near the Pig King. Oh, it's raining. That's okay. Like, that's not a terrible idea, though. Alright, now that it's raining, let's put down this campfire. 102. Okay. Open the will be. Okay. What do I want to do right now? Some items. Summer rest. We do have access to the water balloons, which could be good. Ocean trawler kit. Trawling. Fire's already about to go out. I could have let it. Let's just cook these morsels, though. I do wish there was a quick mount button for Wobie. That feels like it is kind of important. Maybe like control click. Normally attack is quick mount, but then that would conflate with Beefalo. And people who play Walter would get used to control clicking on their mount, and then they would do that on a Beefalo, and it would just attack them. Okay, so yeah, there was nothing past there. Not surprising. I guess let's just finish coastlining this side. This might be where the lunar island is. Kind of makes a circle. Hard to tell. Rain has stopped. Wonderful. I should probably grab some marble, actually. Where's my pickaxe? Yeah, I'll mind the statues. Oh, and the pickaxe broke. Okay. Does give me the sketch. I'll leave these here. Orf. But the marble, marble I can turn into really good slinger ammo. Oh yeah, this is looking, well, maybe. That's not exactly where I thought the lunar island would be. I don't know. Very strange world. There's another bishop head. I can actually bring that over right now. It's like not far. I'll have to drop the backpack, but that's not bad. Wobie, help. Okay. Clear out this area as well. This is the rabbit place. Rabbit and beefalo here. It's interesting. me. There we go. Finished. And we can grab the monster jerky as well. Feed that to Wilby directly. I don't have any other meats on me. Aside from the cooked morsels, which cannot be dried, obviously. Here's my backpack. Okay. So I'm still kind of waffling about where I'm going to settle properly. Like, where does red wormhole go? Red wormhole's to the swamp, isn't it? Yeah. Like, pink wormhole is to the... is to here. Blue wormhole's to Dragonfly Desert. And red wormhole's to swamp. So setting up a base, like, right at the beginning of the deciduous forest wouldn't be a terrible idea. I don't necessarily want to be near the McTusks. Until I'm ready for them. And pink wormhole is still very close to the oasis, which is really easy to get to. It's near all these clockworks. And it's close enough to the blue wormhole where if I wanted to go into the Dragonfly Desert to get tumbleweeds, I could. So this is probably going to be the best place to set up. It's also right next to these. Unfortunately, this is a thing. Glommer's right next to the pig village. But that's not a hard thing to work with. So I can just go there at dusk. Dusk is long enough that I can make all the pigs run inside. And then they will not become werepigs and kill Glommer. So I think I know where I'm going to set up proper. I do want to just fill out the map because there could be more wormholes. We've ended up in the mosaic biome, okay. I'm just gonna grab these berries and leave. Man, this is the longest I've ever gone without, like, fighting a shadow monster. This is kind of crazy. I'm going soft. I'm gonna forget how to fight them. Definitely. I definitely didn't remember how to fight them after, like, several years of not playing this game. When I got back to it, like, earlier this year. Alright, good coastline here. This is looking pretty lunar. But also not really because it's, like, basically in a coastline. But the lunar island might just be, like, here. Depending on how the coastline looks over there in the desert. Did I fully export that? I have. Killer bees. Distressed turkey noises. I could have actually killed him, potentially. How is the spider nest already tier 3? What the hell? Unless it's a set piece, but... like, it's day 3. It's day 8. It's just a tier 3 spider den on day 8. Right, hounds. Hounds are being silly. Oh yeah, this is super Lunar Island here. One of the best ways to tell for Lunar Island is to look for particularly flat coastlines. And with how like long each stretch of flatness is here, it's pretty lunar looking. Need to make another torch. What's that? Oh, just a bunch of bushes. Then again, like this part is really suspicious here. As is like this weird thing. Then it's just kind of smooth over here, so maybe that's not where the lunar island is. Maybe it is over here. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna need to coast on the mosaic and the swamp as well to really get a better idea, but I think it my suspicions are here. Alright, so exploring this place at night is definitely a little spooky, because if I run into dragonfly, that could be bad. You're not. Oh, blueprint. Thermal stone. That's actually very nice to not have to research. Oh, tumbleweeds. I can't eat this. There we go. Wasn't really in any danger of running. Oh my god. Hey everybody. Here's neat. Wasn't really in any danger of running into dragonfly, because it's kind of really obvious when you're about to run into dragonfly. Case in point, there's literally glowing pools of lava. Magma. So I'm just gonna, you know, skirt around that. Some gathering. I don't know why I'm spending so much time filling out the map. I could be using this time to like make progress and like check out the ruins and try to find the lunar island. I don't really care about petals. I take this game slow. I like to explore. This game is more of a sandbox to me than a completion game. We're just gonna have a chill time. That's a live moleworm. Okay, full on twigs. Now, what the heck am I gonna do with a moleworm? A great question. No, don't murder it. Put this on the ground for now. I wanted to hope it will be, not do that, but that's fine. Can't give you anything. Eh. I don't need the cookbook. I'll just leave it there. Maybe I'll remember where it is. I guess I can grab it and like put it somewhere where I'll find it again. Probably should have just left it at that crock pot. The dragonfly's like right there. Let's not run through the hound mounds. How about? There's only like 3 hound mounds. That's kind of weird. And they are getting their asses kicked. Having a hard time with those bees. I'll just leave this here. How about it? You can have that. Dumbass. Alright, thank you. Really is a war zone around here. There's Queen Bee. Somehow I didn't notice that before. You can hammer her to get honey. Okay, so this is probably where I'm going to set up shop. Funnily enough, around Queen Bee. Another bishop head. Oh wait, no, this is the fake deciduous. Never mind. I want to go to the real deciduous over there. There's a night head. Oh, actually, it's gonna be not a terrible idea, but I want to set up shop first. What can I do with a moleworm? Hang on. Am I just gonna kill it? Get my nose real quick. Okay. Quickly looking at the moleworm wiki. Shovel, barrels, trim, intensive res. Okay, so 2 moleworms, a straw hat, and bone shards makes the rain hat. And then 2 moleworms, electrical doodad, and glowberry makes the moggles. Which can be refueled. Yes. Okay, so that's gonna be something I don't get for a while, so I can probably just kill this moleworm. Now, just to make sure I grab that. Oh, am I about to starve? I'm about to starve. We're fine. Just have to make sure that the... I get that nighthead over before the full moon. That's a good thing. Okay, I can't go that way, but I can go like this. It's weird that there's a singular juicy berry bush here as well. I wonder what's up with that. Okay, so I do want to stick away from the beefalo, so I'll probably set up like right... Probably like right in this little nook. Right here. Okay, so let's see. Where's the... So that's the default orientation. That's how we're going to set up. Starting again. My sanity is now slightly lower. We will set up the campfire. I don't have enough rocks. Shit. I don't have enough rocks. Huh. Hmm. Alright, well, let's go get some rocks, I guess. I'm a little worried about the catcoons causing problems. They might feel shit if I leave it on the ground. So I might not set up right there, actually. Thankfully, we are quite close to the rockland biome, and I can set up a boat at some point to easily traverse the gap there. Actually, this is where the cookbook was, wasn't it? Or the crockpot. Yeah. Oh, I can set up right here for now. Put down a campfire. Let's make some more things. I am just gonna cook the mole worm. Okay. Walter cooks so fast, I stopped cooking and he cooks an extra berry just for fun. Crazy. And we're on day 10, so tomorrow night is the full moon. I'm gonna want to make sure I get Glommer, get him somewhere safe. And then, at the very least, open up these statues. Yeah, that's good enough for now. Yeah, honestly, setting up, like, in the rocky biome here isn't a terrible idea, because I can make a boat to easily get over to here. I am close enough to the Pig King where it's not an issue. The catcoons won't be able to get to me. The beefalo won't be able to get to me. The night piece is right there. Oh, maybe I just set up right here. Like, maybe this is just the spot, actually. The only problem is I can't plant anything here, so I'm gonna have to bring turf, which isn't a problem. I think it would be the most... I want to be near the crockpot is the problem. I'd say the most visually appealing to be over here, but... How's the crockpot lined up? It's not on a good tile. That's not terrible. I think I will just build the fire pit right here, though. Wait, hang on. What's the orientation? It's... that. Go for a bottomless pit, sure. I think just like this is fine, probably. Okay, so that's there now. We can get the alchemy station placed. That here. Okay. I don't have enough boards to make a chest. But I can just leave some stuff here that I don't need to have on me. I should make some marble beam. And reeds and gears. Will be what you got. Hang on to the gunpowder. I don't want to just leave that on the floor. Spider silk, spider glands, bunch of spare grass. Niter. Pine cones. Orf. I like to have my tools in my backpack and my weapons on my hotbar. For now, though, let's leave the backpack here. Grab Wobie, and let's go grab the Nighthead and move that over now. Nighthead is right there. Okay. Then I'm gonna want to make a an axe and go chopping. Oh. Well, shit. If only I had known. There was another bishop head, and the Nighthead is really close by, so that makes things easy. Fight Shadow Pieces, day 21. That's a terrible idea, especially because I've never fought them. Oh, hello, sir. What you got? Gears for pigskin. Cut grass for ashes, twigs for ashes, flint for ashes, cut reeds for ashes. Okay. I was wondering where the rook, or like the Shadow Knight set piece would be. Turns out, right there. Oh, neat. You don't have to get off Wobie. Awesome. So I don't think I can take the bishop's head off. I'm gonna try, but I have doubts. Knight piece goes there. I'll grab these juicy berries, I guess. They're worth good hunger. What we'll be doing. Let's grab the jerky. Also do need to make another pickaxe. I don't know if raw monster meat versus jerky is better. I can take it off. Nice. I will also grab these. Queen and pawn. Cool. Okay, a little bit of a problem. I left my torch in my backpack. I can't carry the pieces right now. But I can leave that there. I'll start making my way towards the rook, I think. Where was that? All the way over there. So I'm only going to have 3 wedges for... of the day for actually getting things in place and getting Glommer. I guess oh, it's the bird, man. Like, what is moving on the minimap? I do get a new insight point. And honestly, sure. That'll be useful right now. I don't know how to sprint. I passed the thing. Me, quick get off will be, and then get back on and see if that fixes it. Not fixes, but can I drop? I don't really want to drop anything right now. But Wobie is full of stuff. Or not full of stuff, so I can put stuff in Wobie. Okay. See any map, please? Places I haven't been to yet. Haven't been over here. Haven't really been over here. This looks like it does actually connect. It does not. Okay. Noted. I'm going to want to hammer those as well. There's a lot of stuff I need to do with full moon. I guess I don't need to hammer those. They're just nightmare fuel. But... just head straight north from here. Yeah, bird. Oh, alright, that was weird. I should probably go and cook some food. I have all day to do stuff. Get some berries. Cool. Out. Go get the bishop head. This will unleash all 3 at once, which will be a bit spooky. There it is, okay. That's fine. I don't have the stuff to make a log suit, I guess. But I also don't have to kill them right away. That's an option. I also don't have to fight them right now. I don't really need gears. Like, I could wait until later. But having it all set up early is nice. So maybe I'll just not deal with that right now, and then I can just grab Glommer and do the nightmare, or the pig heads. Present. I don't know if you could hear the beeping, but I just turned off my AC. Oxford shoes. Fascinating. It's getting a bit chilly in here. I'm just going to leave this axe here. I have the hammer. Good. So first things first, we need to go visit the pig village and make sure all the pigs go home so that Glommer is not disturbed by werepigs. These beefalo have decided to make the forest their home. They are the elusive tree beefalo. And I speak from experience, you do not want to encounter a tree beefalo. You think their poop is bad now. Wait till it falls in your head from 20 feet up. Catcoons can also be a problem for Glommer. But hopefully, because of follower mechanics, he won't have to deal with them because I'll just run past them all. And he'll just teleport to me. Also grab the pan flute. Very handy. Make sure all the piggies are in their houses. Yep. Everybody home? Good. That catcoon is uncomfortably close to Glommer. But I hope you go away. But we got a minute to chill. Hello. It's a Martian. Oops, I accidentally opened NVIDIA. Hello, catcoon. Okay, we're all good in here. I can click on Wobie. Hey, nice one, Walter. He's his own biggest fan. You know, gotta give him that. Alright, Glommer is approaching. Alright, now we're headed quite far. I might not be able to make that, but we'll see. I guess it is actually kind of a problem that I'm not missing any health, or not missing any sanity, because getting nightmare fuel is actually going to be a bit of an issue. Until I get to the ruins. So if I can open these up now and get some nightmare fuel early, that would be good. Hounds. That's not ideal. Hey, Glommer. Oh, wait, it's right here. Is this a different touchstone? Oh yeah, there's just 2 touchstones. Okay. Yeah, I'm not making it to the other one, that's for damn sure. I will leave Glommer here. And we're gonna go make sure that he does not get killed by the hounds. Just gonna chill near the beefalo, I think. Should only be like 2 or 3 hounds at most, but... Make sure I have the hat on. So if I do get hit, I don't lose as much sanity. I do kind of want to keep my sanity high for now. Come on. Early hounds take so long. Now they're desynced. Ow. Okay. That one got annihilated. That one is about to get annihilated. Nope. There we go. Okay. Hang on to the monster meat. Okay. Mission accomplished. Let's go grab Glommer. Oh, and the monster meat is done as well. Wonderful. Keep the Wilby snacks a-coming. Though I don't have the Wilby snacks yet. I think they are actually just monster jerky for 2 Wilby snacks. Alright, let's bring Glommer home. Not run into the bishops, how about? That's a bad idea. Okay. So this is the intended place for the place here. Let's move Glommer out of the way and cook up these berries. They heal so much food. Oh my god. Okay. How am I doing this? I need to get trees now. Where's my pickaxe? There you are. Might also be worth shaving the beefalo now. Just so I can have some beefalo wool on hand. Gold. That's all the whoops. So I need to make a razor. I like to usually have a winter hat for winter. Also, I can take off this hat. Put that away. And yeah, having an easy access to this, to the deciduous forest will be really, really nice. Also gather more poop for fire fuel. Just mount. We're going to chop some trees. I probably should have made a pitchfork as well, so I could bring some turf with me. Because the rocky turf is going to make it difficult for me to get wood at base. We got this big old chunk of beefalo here. A big old chunk, I say there's 4 of them. I swear there was more. Over here, maybe? Yeah, here they are. Alright, do some tree chopping until we are in nighttime. Which is right now. I'm gonna make another torch, probably. Okay. Where's the other group? There they are. They're snoozing. Apparently I had an extra torch. Get our supply of beefalo wool for the next 2 years. Unless I decide to make like rugs with it or something. Like 30 is... They dropped 3 wool each? Is that what it is? Getting birch nuts will be nice for more trail mix. Where'd my axe go? There you are. I don't think I need to bring berry bushes with me, but like maybe I should. I feel like this one's close enough that I can leave it here, so I don't have to refertilize it, but I should like dig up berry bushes from elsewhere. Don't Starve Elsewhere, the hit new game from Play Entertainment. I've always said it Cly, and I probably will call it Cly, but... I don't know how long birch nuts take to spoil, but I could theoretically keep them for a long time, even through winter, if I put them in an ice box. Okay. Right, Kobe's full. I don't really need the razor right now. I can leave that on the ground. But I can also just pick it back up. So I think priority 1 is going to be making a think tank so that I can make a boat that lasts forever. And then jump across the gap very easily. And that will allow me to not have to make this trek every time, and I can just run across. Bishop noises. Hey, Glommer. So this is going to be most of my boards right away, but I can go and get more pretty easily. I also do want to make that pitchfork. The pitchfork. And then think tank. I'll build the think tank here. Then I can just put the boat right there. And now I have a bridge. Very convenient bridge right over here. Alright, so let's get back to chopping. Oof. Large dog noises. The question is, what turf do I want to bring over there? Probably grass turf, like the light grass, just because it's nice to look at. But I might just bring forest turf because it's easy to get. I'm also, you know, right next to a deciduous and a plain, so I can use that as well, but it's all about the vibes, you know, the aesthetic. Just because we're out in the wilderness doesn't mean we can't have some luxury. I'm also a little shocked I haven't gotten a birch nutter yet. I know they're not common, but I feel like anytime I chop down a birch nut tree, they decide to show up, like, immediately. Good thing I didn't try to chop that one. Shovel's gone. I'll plant some of these birch nuts. Especially if I'm only using one birch nut per trail mix, I really don't need that many. I guess it's plenty. Okay. Alright, so this is the path, yeah. What am I doing? I want to make an ice box, which means I need ice. Let me look up trail mix as well. Hang on. Don't start together. It needs 0.5 fruit. Yeah. One birch nut, one berry, and one fruit. So it needs a fruit component of 1 or higher, I guess. Or maybe just 1. So what should we call it? I can't do 1 birch nut, 1 berry, 2 twigs. I think that gets me steam twigs. I have to do 1 and 2 berries and a twig. And then I'll just cook a couple birch nuts because I am low on hunger. Probably should have left that. Oh well. Let's make a chest. This will be a chest for the fire. Put it here. And here we're going to put Glommer's flour and the poop. Okay. Icebox is... Okay, icebox doesn't require ice. Cool. So put an icebox here. Now I can put all the food in there. I could just open that. I'll leave all the rest of the stuff in here. Nice. Will we get away from that, please? Right, so just stay there. Alright, lots of stuff. I can make another chest. And I'll put that one here. This is just gonna be for important minerals and materials and such. Nightmare fuel, beefalo gold, marble, silk. And then niter, marble bean, spider things, pine cones. Pine cones. Hound's teeth I'll put in there. Sketches I'll put over here. Hammer. Big skin I'll put in here, that's important. Then extra logs I'll drop for now. Okay. Oh, I have to not be on Whoopi. So I'll take these with me. The skeleton can stay there, he's chilling. Let's go get some turf. And also potentially grab some berry bushes too. A couple berry bushes around there. Near the moose goose nests. Berry bushes in that forest, there's a few of. Bunch in the starting areas. Yeah. Okay, let's go. Where am I going? Yeah, let's just go this way. I don't really like the look of the forest. It's too, like, just brown. I like this one. I'll probably grab, like, maybe a stack or two. I'm gonna want to go kill some spiders now as well, because I do need silk. They're going after the turf. No, 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 no. Not allowed. Mine. I don't have a shovel. Got 16. I think 20 is the max. But maybe it stacks to 40. Let's see. Okay, 20 is the max. I'll grab 24, I guess. And then that's plenty. Okay. Let's go on a shovel adventure for berries. Oh, that's the moonstone. What a spot for it. Wow. I want to grab as many berries as possible. There's another juicy berry bush here. I think I'll leave the juicy berry bush. I can always come back for it. I know where it is. Just eat some berries. Raw. Could steal Jimbo's berry bushes. I don't want to steal Jimbo's berry bushes. That's rude. There's the original stagehand spot. Dig up that moleworm real quick. There's a stagehand. Hey, bud. That's what we'll be doing on hunger. 26. I guess it's always there, isn't it? I didn't need to mount. Yeah. Okay. don't need to grab grass, I don't think. Yeah, I have so much grass, it's fine. I could hammer you. I would need to hammer you a lot more than I have hammers, though. Wood is always in short supply. Another insight point. How do you sprint with Wobie? Yeah, let me look up if there's like the sprinting thing with Wobie. Okay, sprinting is a setting that I can turn on or off. How do I get sprinting? Scruffy Sprinter. Where's Scruffy Sprinter? That's Scruffy Sprinter. Okay. I need to get another Wobie skill before I can get that. I think I want the Wobie snacks, though. Cool. And now I can get this. Have Wobie go home and drop stuff off for me. The Wobie snacks are, yeah, just one monster meat. One monster jerky, specifically. And it makes 2 of them. Nice. I can eat them myself, even. Hello, Marauder. I can fight Marauders. They're not hard to fight. They do drop meat as well. That frog is stealing the Marauder's twigs. I don't know who wins this. The frogs might win this. Never mind, there's 2 frog legs here. The frogs do not win this. Like, I can just, like, fight them now. Ow. God, their attack interval is so weird. Ow. Oh god, my sanity. Ow. And now I'm completely insane. Cool. My fucking meats. No! Okay, he's dead. And he's dead. Cool. Alright, so about that whole not going insane thing forever, I'm now at 0 sanity. This is, not good. That's fine. Oh, no, I wanted to search this. Get a ton of rot, apparently. Actually, I can dry that. And I'll dry the frog leg as well. So, how the hell am I going to get sanity back up? I know being near trees gives me sanity boosts, but I need to get my health up first, which means I need to go make some trail mix. So yeah, that's the downside to Walter. If you are not careful, you will simply go insane. Almost immediately. I'm noticing a very distinct lack of shadow monsters, though. Hello, Pidgey. Yeah, Walter, he's doing well. This is actually the first time I've been particularly injured in combat. I decided to fight some marauders. Oh, Chester. Forgot about you. And I went from 200 to 0 sanity, so, you know. Walter's doing okay. He'll get better. There's a Terrorbeak. Okay. I have explored most of this world already, which is nice. I think I just go home at this point. I have 16 berry bushes, that's plenty. This Terrorbeak wants to follow me, can follow me. Okay, that Terrorbeak's gonna follow me. Where are we going? Yeah, just up this road and then to the left. It's fine though, because that's why I got all this turf. It's in Woby right now, but we're gonna live in the rockland. I gotta make it not rock. Plant all these trees, sit by the campfire, tell stories to myself. It's fine. I'm normal. Hello, another Terrorbeak. What the hell? Alright. Where's my spear? There you go. I don't think I'm in death range, but I can't exactly make a log suit at the moment. Oh, hello. Oh, they're gonna have so much health because I'm not using the mod. What I should do, actually, is grab this, research it apparently, and then eat it. Come on, there we go. I am still insane, okay. I'll fight you. I don't need that on me. I don't have any birch nuts on me, they're in here. Hang on. Alright, fine, go away. I put the berries in here, god damn it. Go away. I said, go away. Sir? Let me make my trail mix. Thank you. And now it's frickin' nighttime, so I gotta feel the dang fire before I make my trail mix. Go away. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. Not even a concern. Go away. You chose a very inconvenient spot to post up, sir. Put the seeds and the carrot away. Could just let it have the fire, but I'm just gonna go bully it. Okay, there we go. Thankfully, Walter doesn't care about darkness. Alright, and we're back to full health. It's fine. Just a little crazy. Let's tell a campfire story. Actually, hang on. Let me do it. The creeping ooze. Oh, this sanity gain. Alright, well. I don't actually want this on me, I'm gonna be real. What the fuck? Hello? I thought these were a swamp-only thing, but apparently not. I mean, if they're just gonna, like, kill the fish, that's fine. They can chill. I'm not particularly concerned about that. Just eat these seeds. Where's my thing? It's in Woby. Grab this. Alright, camp is getting very noisy now. Alright, let's see. I definitely want to do this. And then we can plant some trees around here. Chester, I'm gonna need you to go over here. Go chill with Woby. Where are my trees? There we go. Oh, I'm gonna need to move the llama as well. Oh, it's so noisy. Okay. And we do this. Unfortunately, I have a chest there, so it's going to be asymmetrical. So undo that. I can do that, and that. That looks good. We'll have some trees. I can sit here, tell a campfire story, and be around trees, get my sanity up. And now I can do gardening stuff over here. I'm gonna do crafting here. So let's see, I've got marble in here. Let's make some checkered flooring real quick. Cobblestones. Okay. And yeah, this is just gonna be more grass. Move these to here for now, and plant these berry bushes. Did I mess this up? No. 2, 2, 2, 2. Okay, and then one here. So that's 14. That's fine. I can do this and this, and now it's symmetrical. Nice. Fertilize them all up. I miscounted. I thought I planted 14 for some reason. Like I initially did, and then I decided to plant the last 2. There we go. Alright. For now, I'll leave this here. I do want to make sure I plant this marble bean, actually, so maybe I'm gonna plant some more stuff over here. Turning this rocky wasteland into a lovely campsite. I can pave these with cobblestones. Okay, marble tree. And then I want to plant some twiggy trees. And we'll fill in the rest of the gaps with regular trees. Okay, start with that. And then pine cones, I'll just leave over here. All right. Looking good so far. Just in the bag. Throw this grass in Woby. Can actually eat this jerky for myself. Okay. So next up is going to be spider hunting, because I, one, need to clear out the spider nest before they become too overrun. We're back to the creeping ooze. Ooze latches onto their face. You don't think. That's probably like the actually scariest story that he has. It's like, wait a minute. Was that person actually, like... Were they corrupted? Grab the spider glands, have them on me. Put the shovel away, keep the spear on me, feed Woby. I got the full. Very nice. And now let's go spider hunt. I need to make a log suit. I was gonna say I need to make a log suit at some point, and I did not say it. Also, what I can do is I can make some marble shots. I can also make some more marble trees. Replenishing my marble for marble shots is actually going to be very important. I could put away the stone balls, because they are not very good. Put these away. Okay, now we can get going. I don't have any food on me, never mind. We'll get going eventually, I promise. I should probably start making some more crock pots too. Get rid of this man. Oh, don't do that. May as well stand near Glamour, get some more sanity. Alright. Let's grab the hat, in case I need it. I'll grab the pan flute just in case as well. Lost scrapbook page. Who knows what that gave me? Alright, nearest spider den is... where is the nearest spider den? There's one here, which is close by. I do kind of want to leave that one there, though. Potentially do some shenanigans with Queen Bee, but I assume Queen Bee will win against spiders. Maybe not against, like, nurse spiders. These are probably all tier 3, and they're really close to each other, which is pretty terrible. But I should probably take them down. Ideally, I would like to find a spider nest that's just on its own, though. Yeah, I think I just go over here. Hounds, okay. That will help. I'm gonna leave Chester right here. This is some wacky world generation, by the way. I don't know if you're still here, Pidgey, and how familiar you are with the game. Oh, there's a spider nest. Okay. Oh, hey. Bird trap blueprint. Oh, honestly, this is, like, perfect. This is kind of exactly what I was hoping to see. And not hoping to see, but I was literally thinking about using a bush hat to have the spiders and hounds fight each other, guaranteed. I don't think they're going to attack Wobie. I don't think that's a thing. Wobie simply hides. Why is that glowing? Ah, that's why. I've started a forest fire with red hounds. Really? I do actually want these ashes. Okay, the red hound has died. No, the rope! Uh oh. Gonna make sure these don't burn, though. Okay. Situation has been handled. I don't like this situation, though. I do want to protect the spider nest. I don't know how possible that's gonna be at this point. Ah, shit. Yeah, no, that's not happening. Spider nest, pig house. That's all going down. I'm just gonna leave. Maybe it'll fix itself. Oh, this is concerning. I'm realizing the set piece here. That is 3 moose goose nests. Frightening. Where's those triple spiders? Over here. It's over this way. Don't mind me. There's so many spiders here. Alright, winter's approaching. So many spiders. Yep, he's coming for me. It's still burning over here. Oh god, this whole forest is gonna burn down. Oh. At least it's charcoal. And hey, this spider nest didn't burn. That's nice. It's alright, Whoopi. Calm down. Yeah, it's plenty of charcoal. Oops, I've opened my NVIDIA again. How are you still smoldering? What the fuck? Okay. Let us go investigate this place. Alright. I don't know how easy it's going to be to deal with the spiders. They're stuck. They're stuck on the pond. That's a bad idea. Don't attack the spiders. Well, right next to tier 3 spider dens. Come here. There's another spider den there. Wobie is distraught. They are proper stuck, huh? Oh god. Out. I didn't make a log suit, by the way. I forgot. Okay, 2 hits with marbles. They are running away. You know what? Let's go over here. I'm sure this is fine. This is becoming problematic. Okay, the knight is fighting the spiders. Good. He'll provide a nice hefty distraction. And I can go somewhere else. I don't know where I'm going, but... Okay, got some more down. This guy's still fighting the 2 over here. Okay. It's okay, Wobie. You'll be alright. More gears. This is kind of just how it's gotta be for now. There's just too many spiders. Ow. Ah, shit. I should just have this hat on. Okay. And we're back to mostly full health, so that's good. Some jerky on there. And I can tell a story. An old stump. Moving a patch of mud under your feet. Go away. I'm busy. Waiting for that morsel to turn into jerky. I probably do want to set up some proper drying racks as well. because jerky is really good for sanity. But also, it's just good to preserve meat. Okay, new insight point. What we got? That's not a bad idea. Portable campfire is also probably worth it. Proof storytelling. Can send Wobie to drop stuff off. Customize the slingshot. Probably want to do that, actually. Because the slingshot as it is not great. So I'll put a point into that, sure. Ah, the frogs. What do we got? Slingshot field kit. I need papyrus, okay. More ammo. Sling faster. Well, I could just make that now. I'm realizing I can't do anything with it now, but... the bone shards? No. Guess I'll just put it away. Oh, Christ. Okay. I would just like to get rid of the spider nest, please. Oh, God. And my spear is broken. Alright. Oh my God. Bastard. Okay, Wobie, I need your help. Here's another monster meat. Here, let me grab this. A log suit would have made this a lot smarter. Oh, you bastard. Wobie, come here. Idiot. I'll just leave this here. If I can kill at least one nest, that would be very nice. Oh my God. I'm not gonna be able to kite properly on the sticky web. Oh, great. Okay. I'm low on food, too. I think I just need to get out of here. Wobie, come here. grab some cactus, actually. Drop the singular log. No, I can put the singular log away. Yeah, I'm losing health, but I'm already basically at 0 sanity anyway. And I can heal with the cactus. No, don't eat the... Oh my god. Well, I just ate raw cactus. Great. I was cooking it, and then I moved a bit by accident, and I just made Walter shove it down his face. Okay. I don't want these. Okay. We're fine. So that was not a successful spider hunting adventure, but this situation is also just kind of really fucked up, and I don't want to deal with it. This might be just like a burn-it situation, honestly. So it is right next to the... it's right next to the oasis. I'm gonna have to deal with that at some point. Whatever. I need to be more prepared. Wasn't there a wormhole here? No, there's the blue wormhole. Oh, no, there's the pink wormhole. Yeah, I can take that. Grab some green mushrooms. They're actually useful now. And with these spider glands, I can actually just make some... Oh, the torch on me. With these spider glands, I can make healing salves. And that'll help a ton. Wormhole. Grab my spear. Where are we going? Going that way. We are going to have to ration out the birch nuts, probably. I don't have inventory space for berries. Okay. If I had misclicked there, I very easily could have lit that chest on fire, and that would not have been good. Where did I put this in my inventory? Let's get healed up first. Healing salves are here. How much are we at now? 123. Okay, that's plenty. Okay. Now I can... Okay. Well, never mind. Can't put that in there right now. We got a ton of silk. Let's make another chest. Put that here. This shall be more magical stuff. Take off the hat, put this back in you. Grab the traps. This stuff. Let's see, what am I doing? Put you in here. Ashes in here. Next there. I do want to make some drying racks, which I need rope for. I'm gonna put that here. Yeah, that's fine. Right next to the water. That's a great place to have stuff drying. One of those to fill myself up. Dry up the meat. Okay. And then I wanted to make the kit. I need papyrus. Means I need to go into the swamp. Make another drying rack. Or not. Hello? Alright, it is not allowed to be placed there. Cool. What about here? Okay, I guess the think tank is causing issues. Because I can't really do anything with this until I upgrade that. Okay, so I guess we go to the swamp then. I do want to grab some berries. Probably shouldn't grab these because I'm not going to have them here for winter, but too late now. We do have double turkey. Y'all gonna go for the berries? Yeah, there they go. Never mind. Took their sweet time. That was unfortunate. I can make meatballs. Tomorrow is day 21, so we are going to have to deal with the winter, which is unfortunate. Do I need a perk for Woby insulation? I don't think so, right? No, I think Woby just gives me insulation. I still do want to make a winter hat. Because it's good sanity regain and insulation on its own, but... I do want to go to the swamp anyway, because I want to make, what's it called? Alright, the red wormhole takes me there. It's literally right there. I want to make blow darts. Which, let me put the ingredients for those in Woby. I do have a boomerang. I should make another boomerang, actually. Charcoal. Just so I have the prototype for it. Also, I should probably go get Chester. I kind of just left him at the portal. Swamp is very far away from the portal. Yep, here we go. It's winter. Wobby is hungry. There you go. This way. Wobby also gets faster when she is full. I saw that on the wiki a moment ago. Hey, bud. Going into the swamp at night is probably one of the worst ideas you could do. So instead, I might open this up and check out the caves a bit. But it is just about nighttime, so I think I'm just gonna go back home and clean up a bit. I am out of wood, it looks like. Which is a bit of a problem. Mount. Open chest. And do this. Really? Oh. Literally about to put in fuel, and the game was like, no, you can't because it's now dark. I want to not feed. I want to do this. I don't need to put more on there. I can use the rest for meatballs. Grab my axe. Warm up a tad. Can I put these on the fire? No. Make some more Wilby biscuits. Should probably make a thermal stone as well. Now we're in winter. And the pangolins immediately show up. Oh, hello. Huh. I do kind of want living logs, but there are quite a few... evil trees I could dig up anyway. I might save you for Deerclops. Alright, I need you to come with me, bud. Got my spear. I've only got 8 pine cones on me. Alright. Wobby, come here. Alright, we're gonna go on an adventure, bud. I could have him fight the bishops, but I don't... Oh my god, more pangolins already? Please don't be setting up on my... Oh, they're setting up right there. The downside to setting up both near water and also just being near water at all. Second pangolins. Okay, he's still following. Well, these guys... Where are these guys setting up? Where are these guys gonna set up? These guys are setting up here. Over here? Ah, right here, probably. Yeah, they're there. I do want to make sure he doesn't get into any conflicts with Beefalo. the tree guard. So maybe I want to lead him down over to here. More Pengals. It has not even been a... What the fuck? Oh, the bishops are fighting him. Okay. I want him to be alive. Ow. Alright, that works. I don't know if I helped at all there. Oh god. Where's my slingshot? We get the awesome fight music as well. They made bishops actually, like, dodgeable as well, which is awesome. Nice. Alright, sadly my boy is a little injured. Both Walter and the the tree guard. That's okay. Make some trail mix. Make some more spider salves. Cool. 4 more gears to work with. I don't know what I'm gonna do with them right now, even. But they're there. Alright, I planted these really weirdly. There we go. Okay, so what next? Purple gem. I mean, the tree guard is going to die to Deerclops, guaranteed. Just because he's injured. I might be able to heal him, actually. With the thing, the salves. What I should do, though, is make a frickin' log suit. That will help. Okay, I do have these bird traps. I don't think I have room in here to store them, do I? I do. I want to go to the swamp, right? Because I need to make blow darts. For these. Wonderful. I can mine up the glaciers as well. Get some ice. Put that in the ice box. These Pengals might cause issues at some point. Once they start starving, they become aggressive. I would like them to not do that. Go away. Okay. Okay, now I can make... I need more reeds, okay. Do 2 ice and 2 berries. 1 ice, 2 berries. Let's get my sanity back up a bit. I expect hounds are going to show up soon. Loves talking about the bog monster. Nobody knows what it really looks like. It's truly a mysterious beast. Okay. So we're warm up enough. Grab these meatballs. I can't grab the meatballs. Meatballs grabbed. Alright. And let us go here. Don't mind me. Alright, I know the area around here is safe. But that's it. Oh. It's gonna be tough to know when I'm actually near a tentacle, because I'm not gonna get the sanity aura from it. I have to actually pay attention for the noise. And that's really hard to do when there's so many of them. There's one there. Bog monster. Oh my god, it's the bog monsters. No wonder he kept talking about the bog monsters. We were about to go to the swamp. Walter knew more than me. I hear them. There's one there. Can't examine the tentacle. There we go. Spiders. Ah. That would be really bad to get hit by one of them. That would instantly put me at 0 sanity, probably. Get on Wobie, how about? Angles. They love to show up. Second day of winter, and they've shown up like 4 times already. Wild. I do know if you get lunar pangolins, they actually will automatically start with rotten eggs. So you can kind of just like get gunpowder really early. But, you know, you start with rotten eggs and pangolins that want to kill you is the problem. And pangolins that want to kill you are very dangerous. So it's not exactly something I'm keen on doing. Okay, the spider war. Simply going to ignore them. Got more reeds than I could ever want. For now. Wow. The spiders might win that. Jester! Jester! Get away from those tentacles. Yeah, spiders won that easily. No tentacle spots? No spike either? No spikes. I didn't know the spikes weren't 100% drop rate. Huh. I thought they were. Maybe that was changed at some point. Okay, starting to freeze a bit. Oh god. Thankfully, Wobie plus the hat is a ton of insulation, so it's quite handy. Okay, let's see. What are we looking at for map? I still haven't explored the mosaic biome. This is looking like the lunar island here, though, which is not great positioning, but not the worst. Let's just fill in the map here. Actually, before we do that, let's get warm. I'm being approached. Nice. Okay, get those drying. We'll just chill here for now. Of course, you landed next to Chester. Chop some trees while we're here. Hopefully we don't get another tree guard. Wobie, can you not be on the fire? Thank you. I would like to be able to see the fire. Where'd that axe go? Yes, it is a benefit that I don't have to be perfectly in the light. I can be on the edge of darkness and not lose any sanity. There. Got a ton of reeds. Put them in there as well, why not? Okay. Okay, there's the beefalo. Okay. Okay, so we'll film the map and then head back home, make some blow darts, and go fight the McTusks. Map failed. We can just take the wormhole back. That'll put us right there. I do need to kill more birds, though. How many? I only got 2, so I do need to make sure I'm actually killing the snowbirds. Cool. Also, I am going to kill this tree. Get some living logs. Oh, and now everything is snowy. Oh, there's the clean sweeper. Shovel. I don't remember how many living logs you need for the thing. Morsel. Okay. More fucking bangles, my god. Oh my god, really? Fine, just drop the shovel. Put that in there. Okay. Wrong way. So I think I need 4 blow darts to kill McTusk. I also need to prototype them in the first place. That wormhole is honestly a little spooky, because if the beefalo decide to stand nearby that and they're in heat, then that's just... I cannot avoid the damage there of that. Weapons. This away, put some logs down. Cool. Got some joy key. Cool. Awesome. Grab the glamour kit as well. That away. Oh, actually, I do want to grab the reeds. The living logs in here. And I want to do some stuff with this. Yeah. And then I may as well make this as well. We can do that, and then get the grip tape. There we go. Ah, that's big. A clean sweeper I can put down. I don't need that. Okay. I could also use the slingshot to kill birds instead of the boomerang. Would potentially be more just like not necessarily efficient, but easy to do. Snowbird. Morsel. Got the marble tree. Ah, you bastard. That's one's gonna run away, yeah. That one's not gonna run away. Hold still. Nice. Put that on the drying rack. Could be killing crows as well, but I'm specifically trying to get the azure feathers. I can make a thermal stone. No, I can't. I need more rocks, actually. Okay. And get some more rocks. Lord of Gord. Thankfully, we're just about back to full sanity, so we don't really need to worry too much more about, yeah, we're good. Okay. Grab some more marbles. The slingshot, and put those in. Okay, so we can take the pink wormhole over to here, and then there's a McTusk here, right next to the tall birds, and right next to the stage. And I definitely want to start making my way over there before night is over. We're at 50. We're plenty insulated. Let's start heading over there. Because I only have the daytime. The first one is... where is it? There. Okay. Will be... And they do drop 2 blow darts, I believe. Or 1, maybe. 1 or 2 blow darts, I don't remember. So I do get a bit of a rebate for slaying McTusk. Okay, so right north of here. Hey, big man. Okay, they're literally right there. Let's cool it. Let's get over here. I got an insight point. Can I make use of that right now? Portable campfire? Or fire pit? I guess portable campfire is probably worth it. Or advanced grips wouldn't be bad. Different ammo types. I think these stinger zingers are really good because you can just kill a bunch of bees with the stinger zingers and then get stingers back to make more. And I think they're enough damage to kill birds. So it is an option. That's probably the smartest thing to do first if you're going to do an ammo type. Let's see. Collect items. Forage. Forage is probably quite good. So I'll do that one. Okay, so I have 4 blow darts. Here they come. Is he eggered? He is eggered. On the pig. Now he's coming for me. Oh, now he's going for the spider. Alright. Blow darts. Okay, cool. Where's my spear? He dropped a tam, nice. Tam, walrus tusk, and a blow dart. Fantastic. So that's like everything I actually care about. We just first tried it all. Awesome. So unfortunately, the sanity for the Tam O'Shanter isn't going to matter because Walter, but the insulation is better than the winter hat, so I'll take it. Ah, Chester's gonna scare that one away. Nice. Alright, we're full there. If only I had another storage container. Put these in Chester, how about? Okay. I guess I'm just kind of waiting for this boomerang to go away. Krampus is getting mad at me. Oh, come on. Nice. I think I could just set this tree on fire to warm up. Feels a bit bad to waste marbles on birds, but let's not get set on fire. Suppose I wouldn't mind getting Krampus, especially because I'm all the way out here. I don't know if you can steal from Wobie. These in Chester. Morsel. Krampus is getting upset. I've never actually fought Krampus. I'm sure it'll be fine. He is not caring. I've killed many birds. It's been the same volume and tone for a while now at this point. Okay, that was a lot angrier. What I can do is just like put some sticks around. I was gonna kill that bird. Grass, maybe. There he is. And he's dead. Alright, that was really easy. Cool. First time I fought Krampus. And it was incredibly easy because I have a slingshot. I guess I can just camp out here for now. I do want to grab some more grass because I'm actually getting a bit low. Chop some trees. Put this in Chester. Hello? Oh, that was pine cones, not the shovel. Where'd the shovel go? There it is. Alright, what can I put in Chester? I guess I can put the blow darts in Chester. I don't really need them anymore. Charcoal I don't really need right now. Berry hat I don't need. Healing salves I'll keep on me. I want this in here. I don't need this on me right now. Keep these in my hotbar. Okay. We got a while before daytime. Trees are all growing suddenly. Okay. Warm up by the fire. Feed my dog. Tasty. I guess I can just cook these morsels. I don't need to dry everything. Okay. So getting Krampus was not hard. And dealing with him as Walter is really, really easy, so... potentially it's something I could do in the future. Try to get a Krampus sack, potentially. Ah, okay, Wilby does not need to be in small form. Awesome. What if I'm riding Wilby? Okay, it doesn't work. Unless it's on a cooldown. It is not on a cooldown. Wow, one hit. Okay. Turkey annihilated. I don't actually know if turkeys count as innocent creatures. I don't know. I don't think they do. They might, but it would be really funny if they didn't. Okay. So what's next on the agenda? I got the TAM. That's kind of crazy. I probably should make something for sleeping to recover health a bit more reliably. Could do some investigation in the caves. Wouldn't be a terrible idea. Sure, let's go in the caves. I'll grab the garden digamajig, I guess. I don't have room for stuff. Okay, Beefalo aren't in heat anymore. That's good. Newer. Probably just light the fire, actually. Okay, put the berries away. Put this in Chester. Monster meat. Turkey legs. Gold. This here. This over here. Chester. No, I keep those in there. These go here. Let me drop. I'll just put this here. Keep this. This over here. Okay. Let me in. Ooh. And I guess I can keep the jerky on me. Keeps for a long time, so. Let's make a gold pickaxe and shovel. And I can leave the old shovel here. Oh, you bastard. Don't mind me, I'm just gonna steal all this. Oh, it's slippery. I said I was gonna go to the caves, and I got very distracted immediately. So I guess I'm gathering ice now. I don't think I'm gonna need blow darts for anything in the caves. I do need more stones, though. I should probably start making a bird cage and start getting eggs for rotting. Oh, these are ready. Wow. Oh, right. Those were at stage 2 before. Okay. So we go there, 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 and then I'll make 2 more marble beans. There, and there. How much marble do I have? 55. I'll make 2 more. 95. Awesome. 1 more. I think I can go to 120, so 115 is plenty. What did I want to do with the monster meat? Bird, right. Feed a bird egg. So bird cage. I need papyrus. Two seeds. I'll put the bird cage on this tile. Put it right there. And I've got those bird traps. Where did I put them? Are they in here? They are. I think if I do this, that should make turkey dinner. See this cool bug I found in the meantime? Alright, bird acquired. Get some eggies. Hounds. We gotta go, Wobie. Actually, wait, shit. Chester has the bush hat. Well, I'm gonna Tam O'Shanter anyway, it's fine. You make sure they don't spawn here, is the main thing. What are they fighting? They just murdered a rabbit. I guess they were aggroed on the rabbit while it was in heat and they just loaded back in. Run around the beef. Why are you still on me? I did not hurt you. There we go. Nice. Nice. Right, if I am going to check out the cave, I do want to go with it. I don't need Chester. And I should get going now. Get a campfire prepped. I'm getting a little low on grass. Make a run into the campfire, or the, not campfire, the Dragonfly Desert. And collect some tumbleweeds. Oh, there's still hounds. They've been chasing this rabbit for so long. Does not care. Okay. Yeah, I definitely want to get a lantern. Or like a spelunker hat or something. Probably a lantern, because winter. I can drop it on the ground as well. All these pangolins are gone. What happened to them? Ah, there they are. I probably want to open up the one next to spawn, right? Not this one. I could open that one, actually. And then I could put a boat there and have easy access to caves. I don't know. I can go open the one next to spawn first, though. Okay, small jerkies do not heal a lot of hunger. See ya. Go see what the caves has to offer. I don't have a torch or anything. I'm kind of going to be relying on the light of flowers. What the hell? Another one? Just like, okay, fine. Green mush trees. I should make a torch. I have a torch already. Okay, got spiders. Blue mushrooms. They heal health. But my inventory is a bit too full. That's the problem. So, Wilby, I need you to hang on to some stuff for me. Extra wood. The manure. And I probably am not going to need the rocks right now. And this. So I'm not super familiar with cave generation. I know that there's like... Oh, hey, spiders. I know that there's like fingers and branches and all kinds of things, but this looks to me like it's going to be a branch that doesn't lead anywhere. Yeah, okay. That tracks. The fact that there's a crock pot just like vibing here is really funny. That is how I kind of got started with the place that I'm set up anyway, because there's just this same crock pot set piece. Okay. I'm going to start freezing to death in a moment. Okay. Where's my axe? Oh, big tentacles here. That's a terrible idea. Okay, new day. Uh-oh. Earthquake. Alright, cool. Next to the fire, we get on Moby. We got a big tentacle here. It doesn't really tell me anything. I think those are basically just wormholes, if you kill them. But I could fight it for tentacle spots and such. You know what I should do? Now that I've picked up that gold... let's make a science machine real quick. And can I make the lantern? I need 2 ropes. Why can't I get the ropes? Oh, you need an alchemy engine for the lantern. Okay. I see. That might be worth going back up then. Because going around here with torches is pretty rough. So I do want to make sure I'm on surface for Deerclops day 30. Boulder bow. Wait, what? Where's my pickaxe? Oh. The boulder bow seed. I guess this is the boulder bow biome? That's not one I've seen before. This is a new one. Yeah, look at that. Alright, I need to come back here, but that's really, really nice to know, because I think I can get gems and stuff from those. I can't get over there. Where's my home? There. I do want to grab these saplings, actually. Not having to rely on twiggy trees is really nice. Big tree as well. Just cut this down. Excuse me, was that? Oh. I was not counting right. Alright, yeah, let's head on back. I have to dismount to leave. Nice. There are going to be basilisks, but that's okay. We should be able to dip out of here. Don't mind me. It's close enough to home that that's not a tough spot to get to. Hey, bud. Can I heal you? Hang on. I can heal you. Patch him up a bit. I don't know if he just got 60 health out of that or if he got more. He was on fire for a while and getting zapped by bishops, and that was more than 60 health of damage he took for sure. Turkey dinner. Do I have manure? Not on me. But you got a new Ruby. You have the manure on you, okay. Drop. You have a ton of grass on you, right? Okay. Don't know why I wanted Chester. I guess I'll just put this in here. Make a walking cane. It's still worth to have the walking cane for combat. I can make the lantern now. Beautiful. Nice. Dinner of the turkey variety. Make some meatballs. That in there. I can put the Wobie snack. I guess I can put the Wobie snacks in Wobie. Just so I don't have to worry about hanging on to them myself. Okay. These are dried. Okay, and I do want to get these planted. I'll start this here, I guess. Start it here. You can always move them. Okay. What next? Niter, put away. I think I might actually call it here. It is getting a bit late and I should go do dinner. But yeah, we made good progress today. Before I fully quit. Like, we basically full explored the map. There's only really the mosaic biome I haven't coastlined yet. Took a dip into the caves, got a lantern. We got a frickin' walrus tusk and a tam o'shanter first try. Got a pretty solid base setup going with great wormholes. Like, this is a fantastic start. Hopefully I'll be able to keep this going. I don't know how often I'm going to be able to stream. How often I'm going to be able to get myself to stream, frankly. It's been almost a year since I last did. Great, another collared shirt. Just what I wanted. Where is it? Is it here for the good music? Yeah. But yeah. That is gonna be the end of it today. Thank you, Grateful Bryce, for the follow. I don't know why my alerts aren't happening. Hang on, let me check my alerts. Maybe the URL is different or something. I need to fiddle with that. That's good live. Thank you. I appreciate that. I appreciate the follow as well. Yeah. I'll see what I can about streaming more. I've been meaning to get back into it. Maybe on Thursday or something. Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday is the ideal times right now, so just keep an eye on that. You know, if you want to know when I stream, you can follow Grateful Bryce and or I guess follow in Grateful Bryce's footsteps and follow me on here. But I also post the VODs on YouTube whenever they're done processing, so you can check me out over there. Should just be PuffleGod or Minecraft PuffleGod or something is the official channel name, because somebody actually took PuffleGod before me somehow, but anyway. Thanks everybody for watching, everybody chatting, everybody lurking. I appreciate you all. And I will see you next time.